G'day, you good dunce. How are yous? Orcrus, if you keep getting first, you're probably gonna win the prize, first place at the end of the year. Riven, second. Vongo, third. Ooh. My slow internet all the time prevents me from getting first. Well, I can't really do anything about that. You can, though. You can, though, Riven. Have you tried moving somewhere that has better internet? Like, not Australia. Probably drop down later in the year. Probably. I would take Australia. Nah, you wouldn't. Nah, you wouldn't. Alright. We are updating bugs and updating trailer. So that's the goal of tonight. Update bugs, update trailer. Like me, I have 30 megabits per second down and 2 megabits per second up and 250 gigabyte limit. If you have worse, I admit you're a gigachad. It depends. How much are you paying for that, though? Because I could have that. I could have worse than that. It depends on what price range we're working in here. Okay. Now, if you're spending like $10 a month or $20 a month, I'm pretty sure I can't even get internet for that. So much red, huge miss, but 2 green. Yeah, 2 green equals good. Not Breath of the Wild, it's not a Zelda. Hey, it's not a Nintendo game at all. Okay. Okay. I like that. We've got all of Nintendo ruled out. Spider-Man 2 original. Okay. Hey, it's either sci-fi or superhero. 98 to 2003. 99 to 2000, something like that. There is women's internet in Australia, for real. I mean, probably. I mean, let's see. Worst internet plan in Australia. I don't care about NBN plans. That's one. Let's see. Let's go. Dodo Internet. Internet. So these are only NBN plans. Man. Well, there's this. $52 a month. Normally $72. Normally $72 a month for 25 megabits per second down and 9 megabits per second up. It is unlimited data though. Normally $72. That is the shittest thing in the world. Dodo's the scam company. Yes, they are. Dodo is so fucking shit. How we doing? How we doing, Nathir? Third person, single player. Let's think about this. What's the game, chat? What is it? It's not Halo. It's not Fallout. It's not Grand Theft Auto. Nah, XCOM back in these days was like the like dome defender thing. It's not a Nintendo. It's nothing Nintendo. It could be a superhero game. It could be a third-person single-player superhero. Could be third-person single-player sci-fi. So, yeah. It wouldn't be any of the Arkham games. It could be Lego Batman, I don't know. Ooh, that gives us info. It's a 2002-2003 game. We've already guessed Spider-Man, so it's not Spider-Man. Hercules, I don't think would be superhero, because Hercules is a demigod. They're not. Yeah. X-Men. It's not X-Men. I think it's like a platform. I think it's like a hack and slash. It's a third-person hack and slash from 2003. Freaking hell. Freaking hell. Freaking frack. Ugh. Now, it's not an X-Men. It's not a Batman, or a Lego, or a Spider-Man. What about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? No one thought about them. Oh, it's not fighting, it's not hacks. It's a platformer. It's a platformer. It's a third-person platformer. And if it's not superhero, it's going to be sci-fi. If it's sci-fi, what's a Metroid? It's not a Mario. It's nothing Nintendo. We've ruled out Nintendo completely. Honestly, I got no idea. Screw it, I'm just gonna go like it is sci-fi. Okay, a sci-fi platformer. I still don't know it. Robocop. No. Jack 2. Platformer? I mean, alright. Sure. Let's go with that. Why not? Why not? I need to update some HUD stuff, and then we can start getting some recordings while finding bugs. Who's Jack, and why is he 2? I don't know. I don't know. You would have to ask. You would have to ask Naughty Dog. Although I don't think Naughty Dog exists anymore, so I don't think you can ask them. Who is Jack and why is he 2? Because Jack won. That's actually pretty good. Nicely done. Nicely done. I think we can get rid of that. So I think we're just going to go HUD visible false. And when we remove tablet, we go HUD visible true. That's a lot easier. Voila. Love it. How we doing, Wijion? Also, Orcris, you have won the secret word. You have indeed won the secret word. Which means you did. You got it this morning. So we changed the secret word at the start of this morning's stream from Empire to Notice. And this morning you were the first person to say the word notice because you asked, would actual gamers even notice what I was doing with the items blooping? So yeah. You get to pick one of those games now. Which one do you want a key for? Actually, did I give Chance of Sinar out? I think I gave out Chance of Sinar. I think I gave out Chance of Sinar. Give me a second to double check. Yes. I have given Chance of Sinar out already. For some reason I thought Naughty Dog made sleeping dogs. They don't. Of course, because sleeping dogs are not naughty dogs. Okay? Oh, chat hides them. That's right. Get the fuck out of the way, chat. God damn it, chat. Getting in the way. They're so rude. What if I do that? Yeah, that'll work. Hard West 2. Alright. Alright, Hard West 2 it is. Actually, sorry about that. Let me just get that. And there. Now let me know if this doesn't work, because they do sometimes not send them through because of stuff. Like, they sometimes don't work because it's like region locked to Australia, to like Oceania, or somewhere that's not NA. So let me know. I always feel like your chat should average at least 50, and with a busy chat, but it's always the case, or as often. But it's always the case, or as often as I think it should be. What? Why are you obsessed with activation successful? Nice. Why are you obsessed with how many people are in chat? Like, I'm the streamer. I'm the one that should give a shit about it, but I don't. You care more about it than me, Nathir. Not obsessed. You bring it up often enough. It's like the 4th time you've brought it up. Toggle reticle, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, that's fine. Yep. Alright. Make number big. Make streamer feel good. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not... It's like, people's like find it weird. If I wanted to be a big successful streamer, I wouldn't be standing here doing game dev every stream. All right? That's not the way to become a big successful streamer. The way to become a big successful streamer is to either act like or actually be on cocaine and play games while yelling at the people you're playing. That's how you become a big successful streamer. Maybe I'm rooting for you internally because I see the goal. And my goal is to make games and release them. If I end up having the games be successful, and I only have like 5 people watching me, that's fine. That's fine. The games are successful. I'm good. I'm happy. Whatever. If the games aren't successful and I have like 500 people watching me, that's bad because the games aren't successful. It's very... If the games are successful and I have like 500 people watching me, cool. The games are successful. That's where I've seen game dev streamers with decent numbers. There's a few of them, like Lana Lux, Adam Learns Live, Adam C. Eunice. Jonathan Blow is probably one of the bigger ones. He's actually online right now, playing a little puzzle game by the looks of it. So. But yeah, I'm not... Pirate Software doesn't count because he doesn't actually do game dev. Exactly. Like all of the big streamers that do game dev, all the big streamers that are in the software and game dev category, like Primogen and Theo and Jonathan Blow and Lana. All of these people have a really big following outside of Twitch. They have a big following on YouTube and on Twitter and all this kind of stuff because they are content creators. Well, Jonathan Blow's a game dev who just also does content creation, but he's really big in the game dev space, which is why he's got a lot of people watching him. Like, yeah. Anywho, what was I doing? That's right. You distracted me. It doesn't matter anyway. We're going to stop talking about it because my stream isn't just me talking about stuff. Or isn't me talking about the stream. So, Where are we? Main menu. I don't need it on the main menu. I need it on the home screen. Here's the home screen. So where do we want to put the time? Where do we want to put the time? We go in here. What up, box? Line of priority is game dev. Yeah, but they've got a big following out. So, like, I'm not saying that that's not their priority. I'm saying that they're not just a Twitch presence. Like... I don't say it's the wrong way, but Lanark sounds like a porn star name. Where do we want to put the time? I don't want to have it there. I don't want to have it over here. And I don't want to have it in a weird spot like here. I could put it up the top here and just like bump these down a little bit. Have it like centered there. That's probably the best spot for it.
Ookly Dookly has arrived.
Oh no, not the Ookly Dookly. I've always had concerns about the Ookly Dookly, and they have just come true. Time is
Well, you're
of
a good pedant.
the essence. There we are.
Too bad, too sad. Ookly Dookly is here.
Damn it. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream since Ookly Dookly came here. Hey, what'd you want to ask? You had the question thingamajig.
Best place to fart is in an elevator.
I mean, yeah. That is the best place to fart. But you have to do it as the doors open and you're getting off the elevator. So that way you can leave it in the elevator and the doors close, locking it in. You need to contain it. Yeah. I forgot. Oh, I remember. Okay, cool. Those are more statements than they are questions, but I'm glad we had this chat. I feel it was productive. I look forward to our next meeting. Where am I setting up? Where's the time? Where do we update the time? Where's the here we go. Update time.
You crop dusting sob.
How it's not crop dusting if it's contained. You whispered it? I can't hear it. If that's all, then no. Okay, so okay. Now we're getting different. Now it's going a bit different here. Okay, because that's okay.
I always thought you should start your streams with technology and game news with discussion. It just seems right to me.
So yeah, the answer is no, not really. Okay. I don't think we need to start with that. Like, if there's any particular thing that's interesting in the tech world, I'll generally talk about it. And you know, if there's a conversation that starts up from that and chat about it, then we'll have a whole conversation on it. I don't think it needs to be contained to just the start of the stream, because doing that would require me outside of the stream to keep a track of news and actually research it and look into it and come up with like some sort of dialogue or discussion for it. But I don't have time for that. I ain't got time to do stuff like that off stream. What up, Fanny Slam? How you doing? How? TLDR, no. No, not TLDR. It's just...
Sometimes you just gotta do a thing.
Sometimes you just gotta do a thing. I mean, that's true. That's true. That's right, I need to take this, don't I? We're gonna take this here. Ow. Let's go. Format. I'm gonna go static funk.
Another idea. You should walk us through your game in excruciating detail. Bit by bit, JK Kappa.
Damn right, JK. You think I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, so this is how I do this, and this is what I did for this, and oh, also there's this. No. No. Yeah. Get time. So I want to do this, and then we can throw this here, get rid of you, leave you as bar, and we return time format. Take that from HUD, and pop it in there. Oh yeah. Now, HUD and home screen both use the exact same thing. Does tablet does not have a process. So we are going to set up a process. And we will keep doing this. Voila. Sometimes girls just want to be girls. I mean, okay. What's that? Oh, is that the... No, that's not the boxes hitting them. It's the noise for these being placed. That's what it is. That's what it is. Anyway, let's bring up the tablet. Alright, you got the time up in the top there. I could probably have the day on the left, time on the right. If you ever did an IRL stream, my feeling is as soon as the sun hit him, he'd catch on fire. Basically. I mean, that's fine, like... Yeah, that's fine, Oki. That's fine. I'm placing my new stickers in my sticker book. What are the new stickers? Nicorette. Day. Damn it. Right. Left. There we are. If Hypno smoked, he definitely smoked menthols. Nope. I can tell you that right now. I used to smoke. Where's the reticle gone? The fuck? Day 1 with the time at the top. Nice. The reticle. God damn it. Repairing is fine to hide it. Nah, menthols are meh. I got these at Armageddon yesterday and today. Why are you attending an Armageddon? Okay, let's see if I know what we've got here. We've got a Ditto. That's a thing from Minecraft, you're right? Is that right? I don't know. Your work is as artificial as your intelligence. Okay. The longest drink okay. Oops, all dittos. Okay, so there's more dittos. You got what wants to be a penis, but is very clearly a mushroom. Magikarp. Axolotl. With an orange. We've got... What's that? That's a pair of kiwis. That's a pair of kiwis. Yep. It's Android 18. Everyone knows that. Some cats, I guess. That's a play on OnlyFans. Fair enough. Yeah, everyone knows Android 18. Only from that angle. She has a face. Legend has it. You missed Toph from The Last Airbender. Don't hate me for this, but I don't really watch The Last Airbender. I don't watch Avatar stuff. I know who Aang is because he's got the arrow on his head. And that's about it. You could have turned the signature into a sticker, though. Then sold it for profit. Sold it for forfeit. Hey, a fit paw generally has profit. A fit paw usually becomes rich through the help of OnlyFans. Dude, why is reticle off? I gotta get rid of all those noises. Asset cache. Bloop. Bloops fix. Place bobble. You know what I could do? Voila. That should get rid of the annoying multi things going on there. I love how Demon's just stuck back there. It'll go away at some point. Comb the beard. Give me a minute. Yeah, there we go.
And away we go.
See? You just needed a helping hand. That's all. There we go. Can't have the demon tainting our recordings. Big man! What up, you dunce? You're just in time to watch me combing my beard while I'm yellow. Feel free to make me another color. What were you doing tonight? That's a lot of shit. Howdy hey! Working on my game? Nice. What's your game? If you have an itch link for your game or something, feel free to pop it up. Give it a bit of a ye old paste. Tricky coming in with a hot sauce, of course. I am brushing a brush with a brush. $48K hot sauce. Alright. Let's get a cracker out. Put some sauce on it. It's fine. What up, Kalina? I'm hopefully going to get around to doing some trailer work today if people stop distracting me like they currently are, so I'm very sorry about that, big man. Celestial Crash 2D arcade game. Ooh, nice. Nice. Let's get a bit of a look after I rough my beard. Well, thank you. It's a very nice effect. I do like it myself. I'm working on creating a 3D body for myself for me to be projected from. So like my head will be projected from here. My hands will be projected from like here down. So I'm gonna have to slice that off. Yeah, that'll be a nice shoulder joint. We'll have our spine here as well that actually bends and stuff as I move and whatnot. That's going to become very interesting though. So, yeah. So that's going to be my test model, my test mesh. That there's going to be a hydraulic that goes up and down as I move. So yeah, trying to piece it together from all these parts at the moment. Seeing what we can do. And then, once I have that done, and I've got all of my... so your face will be on a screen on the robot. No, it'll be projected just like this. It'll be projected like this. Will there also be a second arm? There will be a second arm and a second leg. I'm just kind of setting up one side to be like, all right, what arm am I going to use? What leg am I going to use? All that kind of stuff. And then I can just like duplicate it across and flip them. Yeah. Yeah. I did see the message, Oki, and yes. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. I do plan on having multiple bodies, though, so chat can change out the body that I have and whatnot. Oh. Think I'm getting the black lung pop. Thank you for the hot sauce. Oh, wow. Alright. Cool. Yum yum. And there's still nothing they can do. That's alright. It's okay, Oki. You're fine. Don't worry. Stop panicking. Alright, cracker out of my teeth. Yeah. Let's see. I need to hide these things and the interactions. Yum yum in a num num. Which has done many strange updates recently. I mean, every company is doing strange updates at the moment. It's called enshittification. Everything goes through it. Yep. Also, oh my god, there is a place near me where I can get a burger like 2 to 3 times as large as the McDonald's like Angus burgers. It's like proper like that. That's how big it is, sort of thing. And it has like, it's got the beef, it's got lettuce, tomato, onion, pineapple, and it's like $13 for the burger. And you go to Macca's in Australia, and a Big Mac is like $9.50. The fuck would I get a Big Mac for when I can get this big ass burger that tastes 50 times better? God. Pineapple on a burger? I don't know. I think it's even worse than on a pizza. Nah. Pineapple on a burger and pineapple on a pizza is amazing. Is your Macca's burgers really salty? Aren't they all? I mean, that's not a question. Yes, they are all really salty. I used to work in a Macca's when I was like 17. And you throw them down on the grill, push the button, the plate comes down, and it grills them for like 30 seconds or some shit. Then it goes up, and then you have the salt. You have the salt, and you like one shake onto each patty. Then you like scoop them up, throw them in the tray, give them to the line to make the burger. Red Robin has a pineapple on a burger too. Everywhere that does a good burger has pineapple on the burger, okay? The best places you can get a burger in Australia, like the best burgers in Australia, are Burgers with the Lot from a fish and chip store. You get a Burger with the Lot from one of those places, it doesn't just have the beef. It doesn't just have lettuce and tomato. It doesn't just have onion. It also has like beetroot, pineapple. It'll have pickles. There'll be some bacon on there and cheese and probably an egg too. Basically, if it's an ingredient, it's on those burgers. That's why it's called The Lot. In Germany, we need to add salt if we want to have taste at all. You don't need to add salt if you want to have taste at all. You add salt because you're so used to salt that you can't taste anything other than salt. It's a difference. You stop having salt so often, after a week or two, you'll start to notice things have flavor. Yeah. It's a miraculous thing. That's sugar in the States. It's in everything here. Let me rephrase that. In Germany, the only thing with salt in Macca's is the fries. I guarantee you the burger has salt. This is coming from someone that used to work at Macca's and knows that whenever you get a cheeseburger, a quarter pounder, an Angus burger, a Big Mac, anything like that, those patties always have one shake of salt. Don't some countries have different standards though? Honestly, when it comes to that type of salt content, it's pretty much standard across the board. The differences between companies with food standards are like food coloring. And, maybe in rare cases it'll be like certain cooking oils and stuff. Yeah. Like that'll be a different type of standards. Like I can guarantee if you get a cheeseburger or a Big Mac or a quarter pounder from Macca's, no matter where you go, it's gonna have salt on it. And you gotta ask to have it not have salt. We'd put the deep fried burgers on the grill directly on the burger. There's no salt at all. What do you mean the deep fried burgers? Not deep fried, deep frozen. My burgers don't have salt. Yeah, I don't like a burger with salt. Yeah. We have different burgers at Macca's in every country. Yeah. Like, Australia currently has... I don't know if anywhere else has this. But Australia currently has... these burgers. The Bistro Béarnaise. It's got Angus beef, bacon, onions,
We're going up, got
cheese, tomato, lettuce, and Béarnaise sauce. Yeah. So that's what we've currently got. It's using the same bun as that big arch, but yeah. This is the best thing when you have a hangover. When you have a hangover, you get one of these. This is a brekkie burger. This is a brekkie burger. You got bacon, you got sausage, you got onion, you got egg, you got hash brown, you got cheese, you got barbecue sauce. That's a hangover food. And one thing I have noticed is like this type of brekkie burger is really only like an Aussie New Zealand thing. Every time people from like Europe or US see this, they seem to have the same reaction of, oh my god, that looks amazing. Does it really look like that? I mean, you can ask that about any of these. Like, does a chicken burger actually look like this? No, it doesn't. It's more squished. But, it's the general idea, like, you get that. They also have, they've also got the Mega Brekkie wrap, which is the same thing, but in a wrap. So, oh yeah, we've also now got the Honey Sriracha Big Brekkie Burger, which is the same thing, but honey sriracha instead of barbecue sauce. We have the Mighty Muffin. So the Mighty Muffin is a standard muffin, but instead of being sausage and egg or bacon and egg, it's sausage, bacon, and egg, and bacon. Yeah. Yeah, and then you have a look at like Australian breakfast burger. Apparently Carl's Jr. has one. No? Nah, they don't. Ooh, Burgatory. They might have one. Does Burgatory have one? No, they don't. I just want like let's go like
Carl's Jr. Burgers looked worse.
Melbourne Cafe. Check show off on Stoat. That's my favourite burger from a burger place nearby. Normally it's just one patty. It's an extra there because I ordered it like that, but standard would just be one patty. Yeah. See, that burger, in my opinion, is bad because you can't get your mouth around it. It looks nice, but yeah. What up, Bruce? How you doing? How's things? If we have a look at like no, you can't find them. I don't want to bring up a cafe near me because then you'll be able to hone in on my address. You just need to squish it a little. A little? It's like that tall. What are you, a snake? Just unhinging your jaw and just... My jaw popped a little bit there. Oh. Get that back in. Alright, non-third person, single player, horror, Resident Evil 8, Village. 2021, single player, not horror, not shooter, so it's a drama. A 2021 drama game. I don't know. It's not an RPG either. I don't know. It's not this, but it's going to give me the perspective at least. Could be mystery, could be comedy. A drama comedy? A mystery drama? It's probably a mystery drama, like, let's face it. It seems like it's going to be a puzzle game. A mystery drama puzzle game. It's not super liminal, but... Okay, so it's a puzzle or an indie. It's an indie adventure 2021 single player first person drama mystery or comedy mystery. Ooh, is this... It's not Untitled Goose Game. Not by the same people, okay. It's a mystery drama. First person mystery drama. And it's an indie game. Indie game. I guess that rules out like all the puzzle games. It's not BioShock. Oh my god, I don't know. Does anyone know what this game is? Did you cover all the Life is Strange's? Well, it's got to be a 2021 release, so I doubt it's a Life is Strange. I can do a Life is Strange, like... Again, 2 or something, I don't know. It is Unreal Engine, but it's not a Life is Strange. Hmm. It's not Death Stranding. I don't know. No clue. The fuck is hiding adventure? Oh, it's hiding the adventure category. So if we turn it on, you'll notice that, yeah, we've now got this displaying, this displaying, this displaying. Yeah. But yeah, we don't want to display those because every goddamn game is action adventure basically. So it's meaningless. Screw it. I know it's not an Assassin's Creed, but The Forgotten City. Yep. We weren't getting that. How do we know it's indie? There is no dev found yet. Or do I misinterpret something? You misinterpret something. So, these fists here mean it's an indie game. It will stay forgotten, exactly. No one's finding that damn city. It's a nightmare. That's right, we need to hide all of this now. What we're gonna do, menu manager, fucking toggle the goddamn comment. Yeah. Go to The reason why I want to do that is because under here, you're going to stay turned off. And I'm going to go into here. It's RM-R. That one. We're going to open this up. I'm going to go drop level 10. Experience 666. 0.66. Not that matters, but you get it. You can remain 8.0. Extensions bought. Stay at 0. Don't care about rents or anything like that. Money. Yeah, another 0 there. The reason for that is because fire this up. Apply full screen. Chat turned off. Me disappear. Now We go here. And get rid of that. Go over here. Start recording. There we go. Bubbles. Excellent. Stop recording there. So, that's the intro with the new tablets. I'm going to Bob Lee, Ahmed Adoudi, Anita Bath, Max Tool, Annabelle, Mo Ron, Ujas, Ivana Likyu. You can't find anyone better than me. That's why I charge so much. Ujas. Oh. Ivana Likyu. I'm just looking to make some money. These have worked out better than I expected. No one will steal from you. I can make sure of that. Your security is slow, though. You are a max tool. I heard about your store and just had to apply. I love the Agreeables. The slap is the best. I practiced and now my checkout skills are great. G'day, Duke. So yeah, the signing cost is like just an unlock amount. So you pay that once off, and then there's a day rate that you have to pay them. Actually, I now want to load this game. The day rate is the same all the time, or is different from one to another. Each of them have a different day rate. So their day rate is higher. Like as you go from one to the other, the day rate is higher. I'm gonna fire you. You. Fire. I need to get rid of that when they're unlocked. I need to hide that. That's a bit of a UI. Oopsie daisy. A very realistic sim. You should pay them minimum wage. I mean, I could pay them minimum wage. Ooh, that hasn't... Okay, that hasn't taken me out of the hold state. Okay. Okay. Was that green thing outside? That's so you can sell furniture that you don't need. It shouldn't be displayed there at the moment because... I'm not holding any furniture. But that's a bug that I need to... Like, if I... Why did I pack up the rubbish bin? If I unpack this, and I go out here, if I could sell this rubbish bin here so that it goes away. You put boxes in boxes that go on a shelf in a room. Correct. It's boxes all the way down. Yep. Just like physics. There's a couple of bugs we need to fix. Ooh. What's happening there? Okay. Null instance. Delivery box 418. Why was that? Why was that doing that? What up, Lavender? Hydrate, let's do it. Triangles aren't real. They can't hurt you, that's true. Aren't boxes actually made up from triangles? That's like saying triangles are made up of straight lines. Or that straight lines are made up of individual dots that are just very close together. That's childish thinking. Amateurish. Jesus. What are the dots made of? The dots are made of flints. And flints are made of tipple pops. And tipple pops are made of kablattle snaps. Nah, scattleberry is what the thing that I just said was. Are those real words? Totally real words. They are 100% real. They're part of the Quarks family. Now you don't know what to think. Because quarks are real. Yep. Quarks do be real. Let's get all this back on. So, the issue we have is with the incorrect box being displayed. If I grab this, that's correct. That's correct. I need to do all this again and then... Yeah. Turns out my network code works. As soon as I have 3 games running at the same time, Godot is choking. Anyone got an idea to create something like threads for each instance? What do you mean 3 games running at the same time? Do you mean like 3 different clients connecting to the same game? It's like the atom bomb. Can't hurt you unless you're made of atoms. Exactly. Dedicated server hosts games for 2 clients each. Interesting. But if I put that away, okay, so that's the issue. So that's one thing we need to fix. If I move you and place you, it's correct. But if I move you and pack you away, it's then an issue. I need to correct that. Save that. So, when the furniture is packed away, store I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna move them up here. Go untrack. Sell furniture. Do that. Actually, we've got this. Untracked furniture. it's untracking. But untracking isn't getting rid of this. Furniture gone. Disconnect that. Disconnect. No. Oh, it's because we disconnect it from there. I don't want to do that. That should work. When 3+ sessions are running at the same time with many entities, Godot is chugging. Seems like there is too much overhead, and in C++, usually I spawn a thread per match. But they're saying a thing in Godot. There's threads in Godot. Godot has threads. What up, crazy cowboy? How you doing? Other stuff. In Godot, you can create a thread. You can use mutexes. You can use semaphores. Why didn't I find that? I don't know. Did you Google Godot 4 thread or threads? Because that's the first thing that comes up on DuckDuckGo. You need a better search engine. Be honest, Duke. Be honest. Did you just ask ChatGPT? Hmm? I think that'll fix that issue. Let's test that. Now we need to figure out the box issue afterwards. So. Yeah. But it hasn't updated those. Frick. So we need those to... When it's placed, we don't connect to any signals. So I think what we need that's none of those. I think we're going to need another global signal that's just emitted from anywhere, or emitted from store, at least. While I'm going, I'll update these. I have all the Godot documentation downloaded to my PC. They have a repo. They do have a repo, this is correct. Game state store. Well, hang on. This thing here. Where do we have the placement outline? Where the hell? What do you mean that's not used? You are a fucking liar. If it's never used, if it is never used, if that value is never used, then how the hell do you explain those appearing? Those are placing outlines for the furniture. So what do you mean they're never used? Fucking hell. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? Mike and Hill, you are late. You. I'm gonna fire you. Don't go back there. Don't go back there. You're not allowed back there. You're fired. Fuck off. Get out. Piss off. There's the door. Shoo. Prick. Jesus. So if that's never set, did I move this into something else? That's where it is. Ow. That's where it is. Get rid of this. I know that's used somewhere. All right. Where is it? Furniture sold, right there. Furniture removed. Do we have that signal being emitted? Furniture removed. Emit. And then we also have... You can't fire me. If you fire me, it will ban all the viewers over minor inconveniences to their ego. See, that's the problem, Mike and Hill. That's the problem. You're only banning them for minor inconveniences to their ego. Okay? You're supposed to ban anyone that shows up and says anything. It's a joke. Do not start banning people. Don't. Just knock it off. Threads don't really solve my issue of the overhead clogging up Godot, as the callbacks are still called from the scene tree. But there seems to be thread safe serve API, which seems like wouldn't be nodes. I think peer-to-peer multiplayer it is then. Usually when people are doing a server host, like a server client architecture for a multiplayer game in Godot, Usually what they'll do is they'll have a server-specific Godot template that is optimized for server functionality. And I think that's where where was it? I don't think it was Dev 1. I think it was Dev 2. No, that's RC. That's Dev 2. Or was it 4.6? Might have been 4.6. I forget which one it was, but there was something they were doing with Godot to give you a headless Godot version. And like that would be something that would be used for like server-side stuff. Yeah, this one. Build Godot engine as a library. Very common request we've seen regarding Godot is the ability to build an engine as a standalone library in the past. Blah, 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 blah. Scenarios simply having access to Godot in an isolated context, absolutely necessary for certain workflows. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So I think something like that would probably be what you would want to do for a server client architecture. Love the Ditto badge. Oh, that's better. What's the next? God damn it. My bodies are at that point. My body is at that point where it's aching again. And I think it's all stemming from this sore neck. So, we're omitting furniture removed. Go. Furniture removed, omit. That says furniture placing though. Which that's incorrect. That remains there. That disappears. There we go. Now we should know. Remove store. Saw 302. I'm running ahead of a server. The issue isn't rendering it. My problem is the game is server authority. I know your problem isn't rendering it, Duke, because rendering stuff on the server would be the stupidest idea in the world. Unless you want to try and create Google Stadia again. My problem is that the game is server authority. Yep. Only as it relies heavily on real FOW. So with 3+ games, the amount of entities exceeds 2,000 easily, and Godot starts chugging, putting them into own threads seems not to have solved the problem. So I think what your server side of things, why isn't that just handling data? Like clients, in my, like the way I would imagine it, the clients would send data to the server about their movement, their velocity, whether they're shooting, the direction they're shooting, all that kind of stuff. It would send that through to the server, and the server would like basically run those physics checks and go, yes, you shot this person, you get this, and tell that person, hey, you've been shot, take this much damage, and all that kind of stuff. That's how I would imagine it would run. It doesn't care about nodes and entities and all that kind of stuff. Like, it does to an extent, but it doesn't in the way that the client cares about them. It would just go, we've spawned these entities, these are where they're moving to, and it would send those updates to the clients, saying, hey, this entity is spawned in at this place, and then the client goes, cool, there it is. Because if you do have all of the nodes and entities and stuff like that on the server, as well as in each client, it sounds like you are trying to render the game on the server. Alright, that's working. I don't do multiplayer stuff, so I don't know the first thing about doing the server side of things, but I would imagine it would just process the data and do physics calculations as opposed to anything else. Because there's logic on the server, because the logic is server only. Correct. Yeah, the server is only logic, so it doesn't care about all of the nodes and stuff. It just cares about where things are, like what their positions are, and what they're doing. Like, it's a strategy auto battler. Server decides when to spawn stuff. Yep. On which client as only when the player gets vision, he gets the node spawned. Yep. So the server tells the client, hey, spawn this in this location. And the client goes, yep. Godot can't run RPC or sync if the nodes aren't present on both server and client. It expects the node structure. I'm assuming it doesn't need the mesh instance and stuff. It just needs the top level node structure. That's not right. Expects one node with all the logic, which is present. Everything rendering is client side. 2000 plus is really enough to get the server to its knees. It shouldn't be. How much? I wonder if everything is sending an update about everything every frame. Like, is data only being sent when data needs to be sent, or are you just sending all data all the time? Hardware 2 is pretty nice. The dialogue system reminds me of Disco Elysium. It has story mode, so I can enjoy it without sweating, and the accuracy system is not XCOM like PS. Nice. Nice! I like it. We'll have some more games for the secret word on Wednesday. I like to make sure things are up to date. On mine, the data is usually sent every frame. But you only need to send what's changed. Like, you don't need to send 5 megabytes of changes if only 5 kilobytes have changed. Don't care, sending it anyway. So Mike and Hill, your server will run slow. It's synced at starting the round, and when changing the state by the player planning phase. But I assume you're sending more updates than that. And what's in those updates? Issue is Godot checking all that stuff. Is the issue Godot checking all that stuff, or is the issue you're sending all of it to Godot without filtering things that don't need to be checked? It is explicitly filtered. All right, so you can just say, yeah, we're just sending the change data. That's concise, easy. Because, yeah, Godot's used server-side for several multiplayer games that are out there. So I can't imagine it would be Godot unable to handle the workload, because that would have come up a lot with previous multiplayer games. Player Entity 2 comes in vision range of Player B Entity 1, 2, 3. The server sends Player B the info to spawn Entity 2. And it sends Player A the info to spawn Entity. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really done any multiplayer stuff in Godot for server client side stuff, but I would imagine with other games out there that do server client architecture in Godot, I would imagine that if it was an issue with Godot, yeah. So it's there's gonna be a solution there, and it's gonna be something to do with the architectural implementation somewhere. I just want to open back up my multiplayer project this summer, see where I left it. That's fair. I'd throw a bunch of logging in. Just see if you can find out what chokes it. See if there's a specific update that chokes it. Something like that. It would require networking handover if you did it that way. That is true. That's a good point. We need to go into this thing now. Delivery box, furniture. Oh, delivery box. So this thing here, when we open it, actually, when we change, so we do this. It's getting item data box size. I just want to use box size. The reason why I want to use box size is because that's just going to be whatever the box was set to when we first got it. Yeah, text MMO. Ooh. So, there's somewhere else. That. So do the ready. We got ads. How do we already have our second ads? What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna take a break from you. Take a break from that. I want to see, do we have another guess the game yet? AI Travago ads piss me off. Fair. And how far back are we? Here we go. What's this game? Rust? PUBG? Oh, this is gonna be... Not that. Feels like a Call of Duty or a Battlefield. Dying Light? Deploy parachute. This is... Okay, it's a battle royale, so this is... Call of Duty Warzone. I knew it was a Call of Duty or a Battlefield. Van Duke, reason. He laughed at my stupidity. Well, if that's the case, Mike and Hill, we're all getting banned. I'm sorry, that was harsh. that was more mean than I forgot, or than I planned. Oh, this feels like it's gonna be a Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64. Assassin's Creed. No. Ooh. I don't think it's Portal. That's not Portal. It could be a fighting game. Like a Street Fighter or something, or a Tekken. Fuck is this? That ain't Cyberpunk. Action adventure platformer third person shooter. What are these guys from? It does feel like a Ratchet and Clank, and that's what I'm getting from this guy down here too. It feels like that feels like a Jack. A Jack and Dak, like a Jack 3 or something. Is that not Jack? Or is that Ratchet and Clank? Is this Ratchet and Clank? Ratchet and Clank, right. Okay. So that there Alright. That's Ratchet. That's racist. I didn't think I was able to be racist against fictional alien beings in a video game. but I was like, oh yeah, that looks like Jack or Dax. Oh no, that's Ratchet. Whoops. They all look alike. Sorry, all Lombax look the same. Oh, you're getting cancelled for that, Mike and Hill. All the PS2 furries look alike. Oh. Browse a little and separating lobby game instances by having lobby spawning them and handing them over would be the best approach. Interesting. I'm already cancelled. What I'd suggest, actually, Duke, do we have Mungalo in chat still? Is Mungalo still around? Because if Mungalo's still around, they can probably go through their multiplayer setup. Because they helped run through a multiplayer setup that had like a lobby and all that kind of stuff for Cavino's Astro Yoinkers. So he can probably go through that with yourself too. They hand users to the game when the container spins up, for example, or just a separate map program. Yeah. I'm going by how I thought Fortnite ran, though. Fortnite doesn't run. It's a game. Oh, they're using bear-like lions. Nice. Check out the game. Steam-based networking using Godot's Steam multiplayer peer. Authoritative server architecture, RPC-based state synchronization, automatic player name fetching for Steam, host join lobby system, graceful disconnection handling. Well, there you go. Apparently Disney wants to buy Epic Games. There's rumors about that, but there's nothing confirmed. There's reasons why they would, and there's reasons why they won't. So the reason they won't, Tim Sweeney would basically need to agree to it, being the majority holder. Or all of the other companies and Disney that are invested in Epic Games would need to band together and try and pressure Tim Sweeney to sell. Which I don't see. I don't see either of those two things happening. But the reason why it'd be smart for Disney to buy it is because a lot of Disney IPs these days, like The Mandalorian and all that kind of stuff, is made using Unreal Engine. so they wouldn't have to pay licensing fees and all that kind of stuff if they did buy it. They'd just be like, cool, it's ours now. We're just going to use it. We did several scenes in first season. Yeah. Let's see. It's ours now, so we can make it shitty. Now, Orcrus, they wouldn't say that, okay? They would say it's ours now. So how can we make it Disney? It's the same thing. It's just, that's what they would say. I am in caffeine withdrawal, making me sad. Have you thought of not being in caffeine withdrawal? You know, it's like depression. Just don't be depressed. What? Disney has never bought anything in Shit Fight. I'm cute, exactly. See, Jordster? Oh. Amazing. Amazing. I knew I could. I knew I could cure people. I got that from a book. Let's call back. Unironically, I feel like if Disney purchased Nintendo, they could fix Pokemon. They wouldn't fix Pokemon, they would just put Pokemon into Star Wars. Making both IPs infinitely worse. Finally found my tape measure. It's 50 by 50, 2 meters long. It was in the kitchen, in a tiny drawer on the side. Well, Mal picked you with a lightsaber. No, they wouldn't do it like that, Mike and Hill. They wouldn't do it like that. They'd be like, cool, now we own Pokemon, and we also own Star Wars. Chewbacca is now the evolution of an Ewok. That's what they would do. I'm not saying that would be good. I'm just saying that's the first thing they would do. Size there. think that's all. That should be better. That should do it. A Porg is just knockoff Pokemon. I can just see the Emperor deciding on the next Sith apprentice. I choose you. Pikachu, I choose you. No, Anakin, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, that's a whole new level right there. You were supposed to delete the elite. You were supposed to defeat the Elite Four, not join them. Seems like networking with all the features I got in mine will 2 times project. Ouch. Anakin gets burned alive by Charizard. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I need to fix those up too. Oop. Swift Surf Target Material, no instance. 366. No, 336. No, it was 366. Oops. That one right there. Toggle hold visibility. That's why. Jippita Crippita. Crapita Snappita. The fuck was that floating across the screen? It was a premium Gidant. Oh, was there a sub blimp that came past? I didn't even get a notification, so thanks, Twitch. Never mind, just 20 cents a prime. I'm sorry, you mean $1.25? I was just watching it floating across the screen in blissful confusion. I assume you couldn't read it then. It's very difficult to make that thing readable.
In the Fortnite item shop is wild.
We're 18 now.
Then we have Ballerina Cappuccino.
No, not Ballerina Cappuccino. Word colors don't work with background. I mean, that's kind of the problem though, is there's always colors. Like, there's always different colors in the background. So I can't choose one color that will work with everything because that's not a thing that exists. I feel I need to put them on some sort of background, like give them their own backdrop or something. Excellent. Excellent. Now, they should flip. Maybe I stopped that for some reason. Okay, we need to fix those now. Get rid of those. Just build the words into the blimp, like one of those scrolling screens you see on the stadium blimps. I thought about that, but I don't want it to be scrolling text because then you miss part of the message. Yeah. Anyway, what I want to do, save over that. Beautiful. So those bugs have been fixed. Maybe make the text, the blinking, maybe make it blinking text then. Just some simple animation. Well, it is blinking text at the moment. The problem is that if I'm going to display the current text we have in a readable way, it needs to have a background specific to it so that it looks like a sign displaying the text. You know? But I don't want to put it on the blimp because the blimp, like that's too small. Like, and it's a drone. It's a drone. But yeah, like the drone's too small to display all the text on there, and to have it do like a marquee text, people are gonna miss some of the text. It's like, yeah. Unless no, I wouldn't be able to do that. That's mixing two different events.
Bestowed general, I bestow junk.
Why did you do that? I haven't noticed the demon in a while, so I honestly thought it was a cat girl silhouette. You dick. You dick. That is funny. That is very funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. God damn it. Now I've got to change the demon. I've got to completely change its entire look now. God damn you. God damn you. When was it last changed? I don't remember it being like that. When I switched from my previous overlay to the new overlay, like 6 months ago at this point. It's been like that for a while. Yeah. Opacity, I just wouldn't have seen it properly. Usually I just reading the left. That's fine. CoffeeZilla just released an AI scam video. AI's cooked. Bubble popped. I mean, you say that, but I don't think an AI scam video is going to be what causes the AI bubble to pop. If anything, Anthropic having their entire code leaked for the agentic coder because of their use of AI would be what causes the bubble to pop. So we've got all that fixed. What was next? Ow. I think the next thing to do I hate the idea of people thinking remote computers is the way forward for anything personal. Gaming is the limit. I can see it nicely at. I don't even think gaming. Because multiplayer games with your network latency are already frustrating enough, let alone your network latency also causing render latency. Like, that would suck. Bubble's already popped, stocks are crashing. I think you've watched an AI video, Mike and Hill. Like, if we look at, I don't even think Anthropic has a stock, does it? Like, if you have a look at this stuff, you see, like, theirs is still basically what it's been at for the last few months. OpenAI, basically where it's been at for the last few months. A bit of a dip there, huge dip there, but what about Nvidia? And it's still up. Oracle's still up. Well, 1 month it's down 5. Ooh, you're down 49. Well, Oracle's going down, that's for sure. Nvidia's going down too, but it's still up 83 over the last year. It's up 1,131% over the last 5 years. Oh my god. Could you have imagined investing in Nvidia back in COVID times? Just putting your savings into Nvidia in COVID times. I'd be a millionaire. I would be a millionaire. Oh. Even then, if the database is nice, or I just translate the database. AI is here to stay, but the bubble is indeed already bursting. I don't think it's bursting. Like, the bubble's not bursting. I think, at worst, the AI bubble will deflate. It will shrink, but it will still be there. There will still be an AI bubble. It will just, like, hover in that smaller state. Yeah, and it'll be a self-contained bubble for a while. I hate that Nvidia went from gamers first to, what the fuck is even a gamer? Love the message, asterisks make it better. Well, I can't have it actually show that, but thank you for the follow, much appreciated, you fantastic gedunt. Thank you, big man. Thank you very much. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm going to need to do that. I don't know what's wrong. This is what happens when you go outside. What was I doing? We had that stuff fixed. We did that stuff. And now that's what we can do. We've got all of our UI. Do that. I'm gonna turn these back off. And start recording. I'm gonna cool. That gets that. Then we've got the checkout process, which is much the same. That's just what the process is. I had the furniture on the other side, didn't I? I'm gonna save that bit. I need to double check something. Get breakfast. Get a brekkie burger. treat yourself. Yeah. Good old Brekkie burger. Okay. So, what I can do, amping myself to go to the shop for all frozen pizza. Yuck. Hard yucca. Okay. Start recording. We're gonna do. We're gonna go. You. Damn it. Take you. Damn it. So, we're gonna take that. We're gonna. No. So, take. I'm gonna. Suppose I don't need this, I just need that. There we go. So we do that. All right. Who's Dario? The CEO of Anthropic, apparently. So we've got new placing. We have customers buying stuff. And then I'm thinking, after this, we cut to this. This part here, with the store expanding. All right. And then what I can do is I can recreate this store by actually just purchasing a bunch of stuff, placing it around, setting the save file to have this much open space, and then the rest of the trailer is like NPCs, player, all that kind of stuff, like cashier checking people through, all that kind of stuff. And we can leave. I think we can leave this part where we've got the wacky waving inflated wild flaming tube man. That's fine. This one here, I'll change this so it can be one of those other ones being opened. Yep. Okay. Good idea, Sean. That's a freaking marvelous idea. You're a genius. Genius, we say. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I'm glad you think so. Now, the storage bought. How many storage is there? It's 3x9, isn't it? Hang on. We need tablets. Actually, did you hear about the Oracle layoffs? Like the 20,000, possibly 30,000 at this point. $24. Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot. Ooh, that's the other thing we need to do. Ritter. We need this thing. Let's select all that. What do I want to do? Go in here. Select all of that. Let's have a look. Color still looks pretty flat. Question of the day. Button to open main menu. Top left or top right? What do you all think? It depends. What type of main menu are we talking about? get this. Why are they both down there? There we are. So doing this is gonna let me have some better shading. Do that kind of thing. Ooh. All right, so And all these ones here. It's gonna frame it nicely. Okay. Let's see what that looks like in game. What up, coffee guy? The stash on that? I know, right? I know. So, what about Oracle layoffs? There was like 20,000, 30,000. Some ridiculous number of layoffs. Yeah. Ooh, that's a slight bit of a problem. It's not an issue when it's there, but if you put it there, then it is a bit of an issue. Maybe I get rid of the claw. Huh. Get rid of the claw or move it over? Still comes over a little bit. That ear's now coming over a little bit. Well, it could be cool if the tail was like... We do this. It wouldn't make sense to have... We put that there. Yeah. Because now we don't need to worry about the claw going over onto the right side. They axe thousands of jobs, then file for H-1B visas. We don't have enough to fill the roles. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, that's bullshit. Seems like that side's now dark and that side's now light. Regardless of which direction it's facing the sun. So I'm gonna have to change that. Yeah. Okay. Do that sort of thing. Do it like that. This is the most annoying thing ever. Scale y by -1. All right. I feel like those ones we want to scale Y by 0. And then put them at the top. Hydrate. If I can. Scale Y by 0. I got all these. Go up to there. I feel like that might look half decent. Let's see. See what it looks like in game. How we doing, Pax? And Creeper? Let's see here. Nose looks a little bit dark. Those insides there don't match the outside. There's got to be an easy way to do this. Like maybe we unwrap those. Scale X by 0. And that becomes our base. But I kind of, like, I want orbit. Why is the face not linked? Oh, because the... Yep. It's by seam. By seam? There's no seam. That's weird. I dislike it. Imagine thinking that critical infrastructure shouldn't be easily repairable. This depends. So, if you are selling the hardware for critical infrastructure, but you are not under contract with SLAs to repair said critical infrastructure, then correct. It should be easily repairable by whoever you are selling it to, that then has to maintain it for that critical infrastructure. If you are the one installing and building that critical infrastructure, and you are the one maintaining it as well, you can make it not easy to repair, but that's going to impact you because you're going to break SLAs with having bad repairability. It'll take you longer to repair things, so you're going to miss SLAs and you have to pay out money and stuff like that. So, it depends. Have you checked out Material Maker? I'm thinking about learning it next. I haven't checked out Material Maker, but I have heard of it. This one looks okay. This one looks like something we can deal with. I still don't understand why the face is separated. Okay, so it's not. Cool. If I scale X by 0, okay, so that's... Need these things here. There we go. Let's... Okay. So, what we do want is for these to basically be the same size. All that needs to go up. Something. About there. Oh, but this is such a shit. Like, why can't it just unwrap the way I want it to? Why does it have to be like, oh, but that's not what I want to do? Close enough. Now you're taller than this one. All right. That's starting to look better. What up, Hadouken? Just draw a cube unwrap. It's not. Like that's not the problem that we've got. Yeah, that looks better. I like that. That I can live with. Now I just need to fix that chest bit down there. But that gives it a bit more difference than what we had before, which was just a flat color. You can actually like properly see edges and bits. All right. Like that. All right. There we are. Beautiful. Looking into these layoffs, and it's exactly what I thought. They spent the last year and a half stockpiling H-1B visas to replace American employees while giving the excuse, we're cutting jobs to put more money into AI, which isn't even the case. You want to know who I blame for all this? Interns and newly grads making day-in-the-life YouTube videos of them not doing anything at work. That's... yeah. Seen those videos and they piss me off. I think the ones that piss me off more are the HR ones. The HR ones where HR's fucking around doing nothing all day. And it's like, your job is pointless. Why aren't you the ones being fired? Oh, that's right. You're the ones that do the firing. Pricks. I got something with the ears there too. Your top. Your top. Your bottom. You're the other bottom. Scale y by -1. There we go. Now, they do the same fucking thing on this side. You know what? No, I don't. Fuck off. Scale x by -1. And then... Alright. Alright. I'm going to try Sandbox when it comes out. I am thinking about testing it for my next game. Not once it comes out, but for my next game. Because my next game is going to be a puzzle-based game with like physics puzzles and stuff like that. Similar to like Talos Principle, The Witness, Portal, that type of stuff. So I think it could work well with that. I think it could work well with that. That bit now. Oh, damn it. The fuck? No, not that. You're the top. You're the bottom. You're the other top. There we are. Now it should be looking good. The ones that pissed me off are the ones that show the person constantly taking lunch breaks. The ones where it's like, day in the life of working at Microsoft. I get to work at 10 a.m. I go for a coffee at 10:30 with people. I have a meeting at 11. I have lunch at 12. At 2 o'clock, I go back to work, I do code for 2 hours, and then I have dinner, and then I get a massage, and then I go home. It's like, wow. Yep. Let's put you in an actual job and see if you're able to do shit. Put you in an actual job and watch you crumble by the time the 10 a.m. coffee run comes in. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the snack breaks. What up, Ginger? How you doing? We're doing well. We're getting some stuff organized for our new trailer. I feel like having this. We gotta put this back here. Put put that there. Now, I'm going to need to buy shelves for across there. And shelves for across there.
When I watch those videos, I'm thinking, did you not just have coffee 1 hour ago? You need another one.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck do you mean you're going for another coffee break? Game was meant to be completable by yesterday. Delayed until Wednesday, as publisher is doing outreach on Wednesday. Fair enough. Need to get my new trailer done, but been hard at work doing localization. Fair. It's actually funny because it reminds me of the diet video that I watched. Well, it wasn't really a diet video, but it was like
so you're on your 30th snack break today.
It was one of those videos that's like what I eat in the day of a life that is in the day of the life of someone that's overweight, or like it was something like what was it? What I eat in a day, or
you know what? I don't care what anyone eats.
No, it was phrased as how like they don't eat that much in a day and they're overweight. It's like that was the point of the video. And you watch it and it's like, all right, so for breakfast they have half a smoothie and like some fruit. Okay. And then after that they're like, and then for breakfast I have this. I have like this meal here. And I'm like, all right, you just had breakfast. What? And then they're like, and then we have a sandwich, like a turkey, lettuce, cheese sandwich. And I'm like, all right, that's a good lunch. And then they're like, and then for lunch we have this. And I'm like, you just had a sandwich after you had 2 breakfasts and now you're having lunch? I thought you said you eat next to nothing. You've already eaten what I eat in a day, and it's lunchtime. The fuck are you talking about?
50th lunch.
Barely eat anything by ass. These are the people that are costing people their jobs. Yeah, it was stupid. They ended their day with a burrito from Taco Bell.
Did the other 2 not count?
Like, oh, I know it's greasy, but it was so worth it. It's like, yeah, and like you're also making a video about how you don't know why you're overweight because you eat so little. Like, what?
I feel rage-abated.
It feels a bit like that, doesn't it? I can buy one more. Cool. What's this? There's one day in the lifer that actually got fired from her job after her boss saw her TikTok. Yeah, good. I'd do the same thing. If I was an employer and I saw someone making a video for TikTok and YouTube that was like, basically, this is how little work I do, I'd be like, all right, yeah, cool, all right, you're fired, bye. They're like, oh, but what do you mean? I do so much work. It's like, here's all of your social media saying that you don't do shit. If I wanted an employer or an employee that doesn't do anything, I would get AI.
People who have the job title influencer or content creator is an instant no from me.
Influencer, yes. Content creator, I would actually look into what they've created and make a decision from there.
They've created day in the life at work videos.
If that's all the content they've created, then yeah, they're not they don't deserve to have a job. Unless it's a satirical one. If it's a satirical day in the life of, then that's fine. So I need another 2 of those. I need another 1. I need another 2 of you. Um, 2 of those. 2 of those. And we'll also get the wire rack. Can't get any of these yet. I mean, I could actually, I've got an idea for that one. Alright. Steven Spielberg is a content creator? No. Steven Spielberg is director, a film creator. I would say to be classed as a content creator, you need to be more than just the talent. You know, you can't just be the person that appears on camera. You can't just be the writer. You need to be the writer, the star, the director, like, because then you're creating it. Like, that's you creating it. Otherwise you're just an actor or a director or something like that, but you know what I mean? You're one part of the content creation instead of the content creation. I think a company can be content creators. So like Smosh, they would be content creators because all of them together are creating content. And some of the people that are on Smosh are also content creators because they have their own independent channels and stuff that they do things for. So bedtime, have a good one, cowboy. Aren't content creators people who post videos on YouTube and TikTok? No. Like, they are, but that's not what makes them content creators. I don't know how you do this. I've been stuck on a bug in my game for 2 days. Finally fixed it, and it's introduced a whole new bug. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful store. Ah, oh, that's so nice. Got a nice space here that we can, like, we've got our displays there so people can ogle them. We've got a space here for employees to get to storage and for customers to move around. And we've got all the products around here. And, oh, beautiful, isn't it? Get good at turning bugs into features. You'll notice that my title says that we are upgrading bugs. We're upgrading bugs updating bugs and updating the trailer. We're not fixing bugs, we're just updating them. When you fix a bug and you introduce another bug, you have updated that bug into another bug. On the back wall here, we have casual bobbleheads there. So, casual athlete, professional, hero villain. Is that card? That's hero villain cards, professional cards, athlete cards, casual cards. Okay. So casual, athlete, professional, hero villain. Professional, athlete, casual. Then we'll have binder. Cool. That works. Beautiful. Yes, we need to fix that too. Let's fix that quickly. So, storage shelf. Place box. If tag is null, we create the tag. Quantity is set to 0. Quantity adds box held. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are a fantastic Gedun. Tell people. Befriend them with the power of the Gedunt.
Sleep needed. Need to catch Zed.
Have a good sleep. Catch plenty of Zeds. Sleep like an Aussie. With Zeds, not Zs. Ah. Star Citizen in a nutshell is turning bugs into features. I mean, we have a bug in this game that's a feature. It doesn't impact gameplay or anything. It's just entertaining to see. You have a bobblehead running around, and then occasionally the bobblehead falls flat on its face. Then it gets back up and starts running again. It doesn't impact anything. It's just funny to see. So I was like, you know what? I'm keeping that in there. I don't know how that happens, but it's there, and it's staying there. So we do this. We set up the tag. Quantity is 0. We set quantity to 1. What the fuck was I doing here? What was I doing there? Update shelf. Employee take box and take box. That's fine there. I want to do print stack. See if we can find what's causing those storage tags to trigger like that. The hell happened there? Storage. Yeah. Storage shelf 100. Price tag 23. And then 114, 23. And then 68, 23. Um, 68, 23, 114. Update quantity is when box quantity changed is called. Ah. Shit. This might take a bit more effort to fix than I thought. Place the box. I think what we can do, go if game state loading, if it's not loading, then we do that. Let's see if that fixes that. So you've got all the correct ones. You've got 66666. You still say 64. Still displaying double. That's not good. Not good at all. God damn it, must be nearly bedtime. It is about the end of the stream, so that does make sense. How can we fix this? See what happens. Oh, good back crack.
Did I jump
That
scare
was
you?
loud.
Yeah, I bet I did.
That was loud. It was good. It didn't scare me, but it was good. Like, that was... My headphones don't adjust for audio quality. So as soon as it went off, I was like, I'm almost deaf. Like, my ears are gone. What was that, chat? I can't hear you anymore. Don't understand. I do not understand. So in here, it never says that the game state is loading. But in here, update quantity. Yeah, that's only triggered. That's only triggered from this quantity change signal here. Yeah. If I put it at the top of this function, oh, damn it. If I put the if statement here for game state loading, and we put a print statement here, it would print out loading. So something is happening. Because this is the local thing. Ooh, that's what we can do. We can use the local. No, we can't. Set deferred loading fault. I mean, I guess. Might be able to. Let's see. Still incorrect numbers. This should say not loading, because we set that variable to false after all of this stuff. See how it says not loading? So the issue's not coming from here. The issue is coming from elsewhere. I don't know where though. So we load the box. That's going to do a quantity changed emit. Where we do setup contents. Because this gets created. Then we create the box and we position it. That's where we add the box and reparent it. So what if I do this? The call deferred. Try connect. And now it's 0. Something's causing this to emit twice. We only emit it once here. Right now, the box has nothing held. Actually, no, it should have something held. Because we load it here. Oh, but we say quantity to spawn. Yeah, it hasn't been added to the scene tree yet. And we do that. Storage. Quantity is 0, that's fine. We set this, that does nothing. I'm not sure where this is causing duplication. Because you're going to set to 0. We're going to emit a single quantity changed. And that's not called anywhere else. I don't think that's fixed anything. No. So it's definitely to do with this quantity change. So we've got item removed, pack item, we have new content there. Their quantity change. You're going to be emitting this. Ah. There we go. Correct amounts. Let's order. One each of those. See what happens. Make sure that the box has the correct amount. Four and 8. Perfect. It's exactly what I expect them to have. I needed to buy more of them anyway for the shelves, so. Trash these. I can save and call it with those bug fixes. Excellent. I love bug fixes. Snooze. Git add, git commit. Set up larger store for trailer recordings. Fixed some bugs. Some busk. Sure. Sure thing. That's exactly what we fixed. Alright. We're not going to raid Jet him because he's finishing. We raided Pepper the other day, so we're not going to raid Pepper again. What else we got? Anyone new around? We got Tebow and Boy. We got Tim. Code Red. Al. Al. We haven't raided Al for a while. I haven't raided Al for a while. It would be nice to see which shelf the items will be put on. Some highlight or cursor would be nice. There will be a cursor. Like you do have a reticle, so you're looking at the shelf that you want to put it on. But that's hidden at the moment. Because I'm creating stuff for the trailer. I don't want all of this stuff in the UI for the trailer. There's no highlight or anything like that for individual shelves because they are half width, like half the width of the shelf. So, yeah. Let's go see Al. It's been a while. Alright. I'm back in 10 hours. back in 10 so that we can keep going with trailer stuff and bug stuff and all that sort of stuff. Once we've got the trailer done and and whatever bugs we find fixed, we can get the new demo, the updated demo out, and then we can go full guns blazing at all of the other bits and pieces. So, review system, NPC personalities, the trolley for carrying multiple boxes, security cameras and security checks, so NPCs doing security checks and alarms and stuff like that when someone tries to steal things, NPCs trying to steal things and also stealing from you if you don't pay them within a certain amount of time, all that sort of stuff. Yep. All that sort of stuff. So, I will see you in 10 hours when we start moving on to getting the trailer finished. Have a good night, you dunce.